There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella Rico Lewis, Peter, is developing beautifully, because from the very moment he started appearing in the first team, he had a courage about him, a fearlessness. He always wanted to get on the ball. He never shied away from anything. And he was almost like a senior player, and dominating, leading, insisting that things are done the way he wanted them done. And he's only going to develop that throughout the rest of his career and come on stronger and stronger.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. He has found the way through. Do have a chance to counter here. Doku. Kovacic. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Bernardo Silva, and here's Foden. Shaw, gently done. Matheus Cunha, he's in plenty of space here. Šeško, and he's managed to get free. Can he get the shot away? Bernardo Silva. Shaw. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Maguire have it back and can go again. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bruno Fernandes is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Lewis. And here's Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. Lewis, now here's the delivery. That's an excellent interception. Oh, that's a very big chance! Here's Doku. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Kovacic aimed forwards. Doku shifted upfield. Haaland's cross.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Always onto this. Šeško and the shot! Rodri. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Played in by Mazraoui. Hadn't had too much on it. Foden. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Ake. Moved on forwards. Shaw makes the interception. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Laid out to the left flank. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. And he's picked it up out wide. Shaw attempts a clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Šeško.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Shaw. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Lewis. And here's Foden. Time to deliver. And it's played into the middle. Šeško. Ake did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Caresses it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And there's green grass ahead of him. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Shaw. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And the counter is on. Played out to the right. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Out to the left it goes. Oh, they could break here. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis. Ake. forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shaw. Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he thumps it clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! Reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ruben Dias getting this one clear. With his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, great header! And a shot! Oh, Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Kovacic. Guardiola, over to the left. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Guardiola has it out wide and in space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Really well cleared. Lewis, oh, good spread. Foden, oh, it's played into the area. Out to the left it goes. Back in once more. Maguire getting this one clear. Referee's given a throw. That's definitely not his best. Thinks one through. Bernardo Silva. Chance, surely! And that has been clubbed away. Can he deliver? There are a few waiting for it. Guardiola. Cross into the box. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Ake gets good distance on it. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Shoots!
Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Ruben Dias, he's fizzed it forward. Ugarte. Šeško. And he's found Šeško! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
With the clearance. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Kovacic. Guardiola shifted upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Martinez. Mazraoui picks it up now. Ruben Dias clears it away. And that's a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ruben Dias, gently done. Foden. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's hoisted clear. And here's Casemiro. The Ball is loose and the chase is on. Out for a throw. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Manchester United have got themselves in front very early here. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Shaw.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Lewis. There will be a throw-in. Shaw hangs one in. Gets it away. And that has put paid to that. Maguire. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Lisandro Martinez. Well, there's a probing ball. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic laid out to the left flank. Now it's Doku. Guardiol. Kovacic. Quarter of an hour played. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mazraoui herring after the ball here. Guardiol. Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Doku. Kovacic, and it's lofted through here. Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's Shaw. And it's been played through, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tries to cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There's the shot! Bruno Fernandes. stop it going out.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish!
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Fadio. Doku. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared. Fadio. Physical challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Haaland. Clipped into space. It's the keeper's ball. Calmly anticipates. And that's been won straight back. Nice looking ball. Masraoui unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Getting this one clear. Can he find the finish? And it's Masraoui. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Shaw. Šeško shapes to shoot! Deftly away. Martinez. Searching pass is played there. Tries a shot! Lewis can get it clear. Can he finish? A chance to play it in. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Matheus Cunha.
Oh, that's neat.
Shaw. Big chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Doku. Shaw cuts it out. Now it's Foden. Looking to break at pace. Ugarte. Martinez. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Good play on the left-hand side here. Shaw. Up he goes! It's there! And they are cruising away. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and fed it perfectly.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bernardo Silva done delicately. Ugarte. Haaland wins the duel this time. Goes for goal! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, talking about playing...
And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Kovacic. Guardiol driven forward. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. He's through here. Šeško. Rodri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Doku. And that has been cleared. Great ball if he can get there. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. So much time and space here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Foden. Bernardo Silva looking to get on the end of this. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Guardiola. Out to the left it goes. Does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva plays it out wide. Doku could try cutting inside here. Doku. That's good play. Kovacic over to the left. Lofted in. Tries to get it clear. Lobbed in behind. Bayindir sends that a long way. Guardiola. Lewis. Rodri. Matheus Cunha. That looks a cracking ball. Receives it in a good position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Haaland. He's in here, takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? It's Bernardo Silva, and he's heaved it away. That is out of play. Well, he's found support out wide. Šeško, out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw gets into some space. He is just caressing the ball. He's got to be in here. That's a throw-in. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Guardiola shifted upfield. Now it's Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for the header! He's kept it out just.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing to make him feel much better at the moment.
They've played it short. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, and that's aimed into the middle. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Ake. And it's played forward. And it's Lewis. Oh, super find. Excellent interception. He's found the way through. Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Played into the middle. India claims it, and the danger passes. He's gone for a throw-in. It's Bernardo Silva. Shaw tries to clear. Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. And a chance! Mazraoui gets it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Foden. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. Nicely intercepted. In space and looking for options. Balls out once more. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Foden. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely, now then. And now the breakaway. Well, that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's tidy. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Matheus Cunha tries a deft little ball. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Foden. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rodri. The pass is intercepted. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Sheshko. And it's Mazraoui. And there's green grass ahead of him. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, super goal! A finish of true class! And they are right back within touch! Oh, that is a bit special. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Looking here to chip it through. That'll be a corner. Sugata. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kovacic shifted upfield. Haaland was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Guardiola aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul. Bernardo Silva showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maguire gently done. Moved on forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Guardiola. That's a lovely, neat pass. Maguire gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Lewis. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. He's going to be disappointed with that. Šeško, and he's away. Šeško! He's done very well to get to that.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shot a goal! Martinez. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Doku. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well, played right into his path. Not offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Out to the right. He's having a look round. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Kovacic gets rid without sophistication. Have it back and can go again. Kovacic. Ake, nicely aimed pass. Doku. Guardiol. Incoming delivery. He can get that clear. And they can counter here. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doku. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Matheus Cunha. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. sends that a long way. Shaw. Spread out to the left. And he's on a charge. Played into space out wide. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Can he spark a counter here? Rodri. Doku. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ugarte thinks one through. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Haaland. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And again! And yes, it's there! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It'll be a throw-in. Šeško. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rodri. That's a throw. Another throw-in. Rawi puts them all in. Lewis gets it away. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Ake. Ruben Dias, gently done. Bernardo Silva, played out to the left flank. Kovacic looking for a runner. And they've got rid. And it's hoisted clear. Doku. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rawi. Šeško. Rawi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Kovacic. That's a nicely weighted pass. Maguire attempts a clearance. Tries to get it clear. Out again for a throw-in. Tries a measured ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. Point-blank header! Danger averted for now. Good take, and is he in? Foden played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. Doku. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Maguire can get it clear. Kovacic. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw delivers. Ruben Dias clears it away. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Steaming on goal. Sesko! Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake. The final seconds now. Kovacic. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Kovacic gently done. That has been knocked clear. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. And Bernardo Silva! Hits off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Manchester United, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Doku. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. It's a threatening ball. Doku. Bruno Fernandes. Sesko. And he's picked out the run. nicely by the defence. Šeško! He's Šeško! Donnarumma trying to keep this in.
Cleared without complication.
Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Could move up a gear here. And it's Lewis. Lewis, oh, good spread. And here's Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Well read. The danger is averted. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And that was very necessary. Rodri played out towards the right wing. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. Rodri. And the counter is on. That looks a good ball through. Šeško, he is through here. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. Matches Cunha. He's there to get it away, and claimed it back swiftly. Now who's going to be first to this? Rodri. Ake, gently done. Martinez, Mathias Cunha, Shaw, nice control, Šeško, and he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Oh, well measured. Bernardo Silva. Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva delivers. It's out for a goal kick. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Manchester United do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Mathias Cunha. Oh, they can break here. And it's Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doku. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? That is lovely. Oh, smashing header! That's going to go a long way. Lewis. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško played with finesse. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's a dangerous ball.
Foden really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lewis moved on forwards. Haaland. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shaw can get it clear. Šeško, and they can counter here. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Great effort, but no way through. Doku. Vardio. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Casemiro. Can he finish? Oh, another save. Rather wayward.
He certainly reacted quicker than anyone else did, so he just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Looking to break at pace. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ake. Ruben Diaz. Oh, this looks sharp. Haaland, now he's off and running. Rodri, and it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Nicely intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Back into the middle. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Maguire. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Šeško. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Do have a chance to counter here. Calmly anticipates. And it's been played through. Šeško. He's got away. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Climbs up big. And the keeper has it. Foden. Lewis. Quality ball. Maguire cuts out the pass. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Played back in. And he shoots! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Rodri. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Kovacic, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Now it's Doku. Doku. Vardiol. Here's Doku. What a throw in. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Foden, Bernardo Silva, Casemiro, That's just Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Doku. Guardiol. Through it. Bernardo Silva delivers the ball. And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. Sheshko, cross goes in there. Rodri with the clearance. Lewis. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Nice and simple for the keeper. So what can they make of this? Shaw. Foden does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz, that's a sharp pass. Mazraoui. Maguire, shifted upfield. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he cuts out the supply. Lewis. Foden. Oh, great! He's having a shot! Shaw tries to clear. Ugarte. Excellent interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's bustling through here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardo Silva was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United have got it back, and they'll have another go. It's well to Bruno Fernandes! No mistake!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Marmouche. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Ambitious ball here. Tries to get it clear. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Now here's the delivery. Bayindir deals with that nice and simple. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Guardiol. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose. Back into the middle. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome. Good chance here! Oh, they could be caught out here. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw-in. Does really well there, strong defending. Casemiro. Maguire.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
Kovacic. Oh, nicely intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Calmly anticipates. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland! And again the keeper stands strong. Matheus Cunha. And the keeper has it. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden. Maguire with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bruno Fernandes is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. It's Mazraoui. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's in a great position here. And that's been won straight back. That is a great pick out. Sesko! It's anyone's ball now. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Kovacic. Marmoush. Vardiol. Marmoush. Vardiol. It played through for the wide man. Now it's Foden. Foden shifted upfield. Martinez, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Sesko. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Foden. Foden! Goes for a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. And here's the chance to counter. Played into space out wide. Haaland. Marmoush. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Marmoush actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. Maguire gets rid without sophistication. Kovacic. And it's Lewis. They get a throw in. Foden plays it in. Corner then. Bernardo's chance!
Dark there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lewis.
That's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And Marmouche! It's there! They are right back in business.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Shaw has it in a wide position. He is just caressing the ball. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mathias Cunha swings it across. Foden. Rodri. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lewis, gently done. Rodri. And back to the keeper they go. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Šeško! Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Well, that's well seen too. Casemiro. Martinez. Well, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Out to the left it goes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Vardio. Kovacic. That's a look and plays it forward. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
Shaw. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Lewis getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they can break here. Now it's Foden. Foden tries to dink it through. Marmoush. Ugarte shifted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So here comes the substitution. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Plays back to the goalkeeper. Ake. Rodri. Ruben Dias, oh, good-looking ball. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. That's good play. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Marmoush. Can he spark a counter here? Bernardo Silva. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. Can he finish? And he's heaved it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Guardiola. Kovacic chasing after it. Maguire does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's onto this. Šeško. A chance to play it in. Ugarte.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Maguire, long ball upfield. And the counter is on. And it's been played through. Now it's Mathias Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Mathias Nunes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rodri. Rory. He's found the way through. It's a mighty effort! And that could have brought them level.
Haaland really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Ruben Dias. Ake. Mathias Nunes. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Haaland. Foden. Delivers with wit. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Foden. Lovely feet. Ugarte gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Mathias Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rory. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
by going the other. Very nice.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ake aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. That is a brilliant interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he get onto this? Maguire makes the interception. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško. Hit into the middle. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And a chance! Chance for a shot! It's a loose ball. Manchester United are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Marmoush. Ighori moved on forwards. Applies the finish! Foden moves short. Played into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Once more. That has been knocked clear. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Nunez. Oh, sweet feet. Cross comes in. Maguire getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Looking to break at pace. Chance here to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Aimed in towards the centre. Here's a corner, good chance. Turns and goes back. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
He's got form. That is remarkable. The difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ikmuri. Marmouche. Now he's wondering who wants it. Oh, delicate chip through. And he cuts out the supply. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kovacic is having a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. It's Kovacic. And here's Foden. That's surely a foul, free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Haaland clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Foden. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Haaland! Oh, that's a a waste.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the pack.
Wins the duel this time. And it's Dallo. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Ake attempts a clearance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva, Kovacic, Haaland, Maguire clears it away. Bayindir, one ball by the goalkeeper. Glory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Just 5 minutes left. Bruno Fernandes, Šeško, Maciej Cunha. Oh, that is a Šeško! He can get that clear. Oh, red, nice interception. Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his header. Oh, smashing header! That's another chance! Lacking in accuracy. Played through for the wide man. Maciej Cunha drives it in. Marmoush. And now the breakaway. Succumbs to the pressure. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bruno Fernandes goes for a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Marmoush. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It goes to show he is human after all. Time, Ignori. Aim forwards. Marmouche. Kovacic. And the ball's come loose here. And here's Nunes. Ball comes in. It's a mighty effort! Final touch was poor. Ugarte. Šeško. Played out to the right. Is there any support? He must shoot! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Bundias, and the keeper's got it again. Ake shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, terrific save. Bernardo Silva, nicely intercepted. Maguire, Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. And they've got a throw. Crossing. And it's played forward. And here's Marmouche. Oh, no question, that's a foul. lovely. In it comes. And they got rid. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Ignoring. Oh, it's come loose. And here's a real chance. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. That's a throw. Nice control. Oh, it's played into the area. Too long and over the line. Matthews Nunes. Rodri, Foden, Kovacic, Bernardo Silva, out to the right. Now it's Foden, Rodri, and here's Hart. Great chance! Oh, denied at the last. Sandro Martinez getting this one clear. And it's Kovacic. Matthews Nunes. Oh, good spread. Kovacic. Ignoring. Delivered in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Rodri, Matheus Cunha, play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic played out towards the right wing. Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. That time, excellent interception. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bernardo Silva, Marmoush. That's very neat. Chooses to go back. Do have a chance to counter here. It's an imaginative pass. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Šeško. So what can they make of this? Well, we expected better, and so did he. Matthews Nunes. That's really well manoeuvred. Mattheus Cunha. Martinez. Moved on forwards. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, how will we look back on that?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity.
Maguire, Casemiro, and it's Mazraoui. Ake clears it away, showing good feet. He's in a good position. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Matches Cunha. Sesko! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Foden in acres of space out wide. Here's Foden. Can he deliver? Delivered across. Only partially clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Done delicately. Sesko. Crunching tackle. They've won a corner. With the clearance. And it's Ugarte. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, great, decent chance! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kovacic. It's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic chips it through. That's the keeper's ball. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Foden. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola gently done. Rodri. Foden. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Sesko. And it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. Tries to clear. Crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out towards the flank. And there's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, looking to break at pace. Caresses it through. He's on it. Haaland! Keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Bayindir. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lewis. Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. Haaland. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Doku tries across. Danger averted for now. And here's Haaland. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And they can counter here. Maguire. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doku. And it's Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro. Oh, can he get onto this? Chips it through. That's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance hit. Shot at goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vardiol gets it away. Ruben Dias. Ake. Ake played out towards the right wing. Foden looks to get on the end of this. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. And here's Ake. Can he finish? That comes as a mighty relief. Here's Foden. Haaland. Rodri. Mathias Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. And they've got rid and claimed it back swiftly. Šeško. Now can he find a finish? Has a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Has got good distance on that. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Clipped into space. Maguire. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. That has been knocked clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Doku played into space. Good take, and is he in? It's Kovacic! Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's clever. He's through, now is he in? Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Muscular approach does pay off here. Casemiro. Šeško. Foden. Rodri. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Doku, and one more try! He scores!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness.
It is mine now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That is a little undercooked. Lewis. Ake. Ruben Dias. Spread out to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Doku has found the net here, of course. Succumbs to the pressure. Now this could be a chance. So what can they make of this? That is a great pick out. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. He's found the way through. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Another chance from a corner. Guardiola attempts a clearance. Casemiro tries to thread one through. Cross. Oh, what a goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic.
Now how will things develop from here? Rodri. Ake shifted upfield. He's being urged to shoot. Haaland. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's well done, really robust. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foden plays it in. Deer deals with that nice and simple. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sandro Martinez, aimed forwards. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. Shaw, tries a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear. Doku. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! They've done it again! It is incredible! Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Shaw. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's a nice ball. That'll be a throw. That's Rawi. He can get that clear. Haaland do have a chance to counter here. Kovacic, and here's Haaland. Haaland knocks it out wide. It's a throw-in. Bernardo Silva, cleared without complication. Kovacic. That's been drilled forward. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Mazraoui does well to get it back. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Martinez moved on forwards. Shaw. Foden forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. Doku. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross climbs up big. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Šeško. Ake cuts it out. Lewis. And it's played forward. Casemiro has given away a free kick. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Played towards the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Vardiol. Kovacic. Maciej Cunha, always onto this. Šeško. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Haaland. Ugarte gets it clear. That's been won straight back. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Martinez. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Maguire.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
And here's Haaland. Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. Vardiol getting this one clear. Rodri, aim forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Šeško! of reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Doku. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Najraoui. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Silva. He's through here. Doku. Nicely shaped cross. Decent chance! And he hits the net. And the comeback is complete. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter, just in would be, and where he needed to put himself. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cross needs to be good. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Doku gets it away. Casemiro. Najraoui. Chance! Manchester United are back on level terms. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Played in by Foden. Maguire goes forward. Guardiola. Doku. Haaland. That's very neat. Doku. There are a few waiting for it. Could be danger here. A chance to play it in. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Casemiro. Maguire, oh, good-looking ball. Calmly anticipates. Oh, terrible pass. Guardiola. Ake. Rodri, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes was steaming forward. And that is out of play. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Fernandes. Up he goes! Lewis gets rid without sophistication. Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland. Now it's Doku. Guardiola. Plenty waiting in the middle. Doku. Doku puts the ball in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice physical challenge. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. That pass has been well intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's really well manoeuvred. Played with finesse. Matheus Cunha. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he spark a counter here? Time to deliver. Cross in, looks like a good one. Rodri getting this one clear. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Foden shifted upfield.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by... It's a mighty effort! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Doku. And the counter is on. Nicely intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Matheus Cunha. And played right into his path. Now it's Doku. Guardiola aimed forwards. Foden, he's got away. Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they can break here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Over to the left. And it's Ugarte. He's in a good position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could move up a gear here. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Rodri. Ake. Lewis. Foden. Played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Matheus Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Proves too strong. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? Maguire can get it clear. Vardiol. And here's Kovacic. Kovacic has been caught there, it's a foul. Save.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Mazraoui looks to the other side. We expected better, and so did he. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. He's in, surely! And he shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Doku clears it away. Shaw, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Vardiol with the clearance. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Kovacic. Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Crunching tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Mazraoui. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's found support out wide. Haaland. Vardiol. And here's Doku. And the counter is on. Šeško! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Bernardo. There's the shot! He has done it! And they've got their lead back.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Now how will things develop from here? Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. And here's Doku. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Najraoui moved on forwards. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot. Matheus Cunha turns and goes back. Kovacic gently done. Haaland. Kovacic gently done. And that could set him on his way. Shaw gets good distance on it. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic tries to dink it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Doku. Maguire. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's come loose. Šeško. Nice physical challenge. Rodri, it's an imaginative pass. Haaland, and he welcomes it in. Chance here to counter. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Ake, driven forward. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! And he comes up trumps again. The most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a goal kick. Now that's well seen too. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško. Bernardo Silva. Do have a chance to counter here. That is a great pick out. Shaw. Casemiro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he deliver? Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shaw gets over and intercepts. Šeško. Moved on forwards. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to break at pace. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bernardo Silva. He has found the way through. And the pass is intercepted. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro, aim forwards. Casemiro, nicely aimed pass. Bernardo Silva. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Kovacic gently done. Doku. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui, hurtling down that right flank. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Oh, he's found him in space! That is a brilliant interception. And here's the chance to counter. Haaland forwards and with intent. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Ake. So what can they make of this? Kovacic. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Maguire shifted upfield, and it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
That's really well manoeuvred. And the shot!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Played in deep. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doku. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Nice interception, well timed. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it Shaw. Shesko. And he's there to get it away. It'll be a throw-in. Great defending, strong, and he's had a shot! Bernardo Silva. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick, and he's going to have his name taken. Defending of the desperate variety. There's Rawi. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And that was very necessary. And that's a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Shesko. He's going to go a long way. Oh, throw in. Shesko. Oh, this is a terrific run. Out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. He's through here, and now the breakaway. Now it's Doku. Foden, he's found a way through. Bernardo, and the shot! Can he stop it going out? Now play for a goal kick. Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Ake makes the interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Rodri. Played out to the right. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! He's tried his best. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Here it is, crossed in. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Shesko. Rodri wins the duel this time. Ake, and the keeper's got it again. Ruben Diaz. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Doku. And they can counter here. Kovacic played through into space. It's run loose here. And he's heaved it away. Ruben Diaz have it back and can go again. Šeško. Mazraoui. And it's made its way to him. And out it comes again. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance, surely! Foden gets it clear. Haaland with the foul. Maguire. Lovely feet. And it's Mazraoui. Foden can get it clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Foden. He is through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's given a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva has a goal! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Foden. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Foden plays it in, and it's hoisted there. Now it's Doku. Nice looking ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, Red, nice interception. Martinez. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. And the counter is on. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's a cute ball. Deer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Maguire. Casemiro aimed forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lewis moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. That's a nicely shaped ball. Šeško. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Shaw, gently done. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Danger averted for now. And it's Shaw. Matthews Cunha. And that has been clubbed away. Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Matthews Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Rodri. Šeško. Šeško! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Calmly anticipates. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Šeško. Oh, it's come loose. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Ake gets good distance on it. Mazraoui. Mazraoui looking for a runner. Cleared away. Well, they can break here. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Guardiola attempts a clearance. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Manchester United are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we are back on the way. Guardiola. Kovacic. Doku. Punched away. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a throw. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Wins the duel this time. Šeško. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias. It's a sharp pass. Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui. Kovacic. Vardiol. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it clear. Vardiol played into the box. Muscular approach does pay off here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Doku. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Ake. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Ugarte. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. What a corner. That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. Shaw. And it's Casemiro. Shaw, deep cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Doku. Vardiol. Forward it goes. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's shifting through the gears. Chance for a shot! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Well, played right into his path. He's got away. Now that's a fine challenge. Shaw has created one goal already. Martinez. Shaw shifted upfield. Tries a measured ball. And that could set him on his way.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ake. Aim forwards. Rawi. That has found him in acres of space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! And again! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Lovely. Doku. Now it's Doku. Vardiol, cross into the box. And he's got his range wrong there. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looking here to chip it through. And he thumps it clear. Doku. Vardiol. Vardiol gently done. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Shaw. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Maguire tries to clear, and that's been won straight back. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Oh, good spread. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Probing pass. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Ugarte. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball that. And he cuts out the supply. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Kovacic. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rodri shifted upfield. And Bernardo Silva! Ugarte. Martinez. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way. And they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Ugarte moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Lewis. Ruben Dias, and it's played forward, nicely intercepted. He can run onto that, and here's the chance to... and he'll shoot here! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, who's gone direct here. Doku. Guardiola. Ake. Oh, this looks sharp. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Shaw forwards and with intent. Oh, good ball! Šeško! And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Doku. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Doku. Guardiola. Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. And he has been fouled there. Silva with the short one. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Maguire moved on forwards. Mazraoui gently done. And he's managed to get free. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. He's cut it out. Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now that's well seen too. And claimed it back swiftly. Maguire. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Thinks one through. He's in here! Doku! He can get that clear. It's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foden. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. Lewis. 60 minutes played. Searching passes played there. Foden, oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Into the lead once more. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
Waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Shaw. And it's Shaw. messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a clever look. And a chance! Taken goal. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and
And not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ruben Dias. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lewis. And here's Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. That was very necessary. And here's Foden. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Oh, he's onto this. That's Bruno Fernandes. Here goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Doku, Bernardo Silva, and it's Kovacic. Now it's Foden. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Shaw. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Do have a chance to counter here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, they could be... He's having a shot! Najraoui tries to clear. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Kovacic. Foden. Played in by... Oh, what a climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Maguire. Najraoui. Maguire. Has a look and plays it forward. Martinez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. Back into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Šeško. Thinks about the shot. Doku. Fadio. Ruben Diaz. Oh, can he get onto this? Haaland. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. It's a mighty effort! Lewis getting this one clear. It's really well cleared. And it's Shaw. Can he get onto this? Lewis. Can he spark a counter here? Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's running. Haaland! He'll try to keep this alive. Could be danger here. Doku tries across. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinez. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's got space here. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha! That was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He is through here. Oh, delicate chip through. And he's just misjudged that one. Manchester United are making a change now. Martinez, Casemiro, Shaw forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's in plenty of space here. We get a throw in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Matheus Cunha. It's anyone's ball now. Lofted in. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Looking to break at pace. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bernardo Silva. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Haaland. Defending of the desperate variety. Doku. That's tidy. This might spell danger. Real chance! Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? Gets it away. Okay. Nico Gonzalez. Lewis. Foden. It's a nicely shaped ball. Bernardo Silva. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Bruno Fernandes. Foden, now he's off and running. Haaland. Shaw. Best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doku, shifted. Haaland takes a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this looks sharp. Great work on the overlap. He's found the way through. Ake clears it away. And he's had a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Rodri. Lewis, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Matheus Cunha, played out to the right. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries a deft little ball. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Casemiro. all over again with the goalkeeper. By India, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ah, he's given it away. Nico Gonzalez. Ake. Lewis. Ake, aim forwards. Haaland, played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Lewis puts the ball in. Now the breakaway. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Haaland! Great build-up, but all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, that... And the shot! It's there! And they get themselves in front!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished.
Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Can he deliver? Gonzalez wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Foden. And it's Nunez. Matches Nunez. It's a delicate pass. Oh, nice touch. Foden. Bernardo Silva receives it in a wide position. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Doku. Lovely, now then. Ugarte gets rid without sophistication. Vardio. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doku. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Doku. That's a good... And the finish!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Nunez. Foden. Matches Nunez, picks it up now.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lofted upfield. Brilliantly cut out.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's played forward. Doku is onto it in a flash. Doku looking to run onto it. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Ambitious ball here. Will play through for the wide man. That's going to go a long way.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ruben Dias. A good-looking ball. Casemiro. Maguire. Could move up a gear here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Šeško.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ake. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva chasing after it. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Oh, that could cost them.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Throw it. Proves too strong. Rodri is the guilty party there. And he's there to clear it. Maguire making good progress on the right-hand side. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Casemiro. And it's Bernardo Silva. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Doku. Oh, sweet feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left, showing good feet. Matheus Cunha.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gonzalez, shifted upfield. Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, easy pickings there. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot carries the ball down the right. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance, surely! Cleared without complication. And it's Ugarte. That's a dangerous... Shapes to shoot! No mistake! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what Bob...
He's got four. That's it.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Here's Foden. Matheus Nunes. Here's Foden. It's a loose ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nico Gonzalez. Ruben Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Guardiol. Nicely intercepted. And he's there to get it away. With so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Šeško! He's in plenty of space here. Needs a quality cross. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. That's going to go a long way. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Haaland. And the counter is on. Final seconds, this has to be it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Matches Cunha, there's the shot!